Shall I do those breaches? Let's try it. I mean, a fracturing orb would be pretty nice, I think. Divine, okay. Bloody beautiful. Do I want to do one more or not? Probably not. Check XP shrine in a map that doesn't give XP. I kinda have to change my way to pick up the gold. So that castaway will not be taking in the gold tablets, right? Hold on. It does accept tablets. Alrighty. Okay. Now the weird thing is the stupid search function doesn't work. I cannot search for castaway. This is very weird. I thought we did have a search function. Make a wish. Whoa. Queen's Altar. Okay, I guess we have to take a look. Maybe we get something valuable. You are a little bit big. So that should be divine number 199, I believe. If I'm correct. So we are hitting 200 divines today. It's gonna be lovely. Okay, we have 1,000,000 of garbage thingies. Okay, sure. 4 runes, blue. Not worth it. I'll go for the gold, yeah, guys. So there is not really anyone in the stream. I guess I will save my story for later. If and when we have people in the stream. Sapphire. Okay. The queen is not here either. Regular rituals are very cute after the Rite of the Nameless stuff. Painters. I'm gonna see a 10-10-10 painters one day. So I'm sure I have another castaway. Oh yeah, and a third one. The problem is the search function doesn't work. I don't understand the function of a search function that doesn't work. And you know, the weird thing is it used to. That's the weirdest part to me. It used to work. Okay, so the queen is here. Was I? Idiot. I mean, at least it will be some progress towards an audience with the king. Nothing. And nothing. And nothing. An offer. Okay. So that's the first part done. What else was I looking for? Kind of nothing. I want to find the boss and step out, which is precisely here. Let's see if we can kill the boss in 10 seconds. We should be able to. Beaver. So this gives me access to the second castaway. So let's see what happens if I search now. There is a really bad problem with the search function. So guys, so now it shows me, but it doesn't show me the other one. Right? It should cycle. Thank God I had the good sense to, you know, put a marker on the two that I found. But the problem is I haven't put the thing on the third one. And I'm sure, I'm absolutely certain there is a third one that we have. That's the Omen one. Do I want to do the Omen one? Not really, but I guess we could. Right now I don't need currency, I need gold. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but so earlier in the day, guys, the game was lagging very terribly. You can probably guess what I had to do, right? I did a lot of trading. So, you know, I never had too much gold, but, you know, it was never this bad. So I'm hoping this should provide us with a few million. I also did, so some of the stuff is very inconsistent, guys. Are we allowed to use tablets in unique maps or not, right? So in that castaway, I was able to use a tablet, but in this Viridian Wildwood, I can't. Yeah, I wonder what the criteria is. Secret Comp, these are actually valuable this season, I think. I mean, that's valuable. I believe this place is the only source for those omens. So the valuable ones, we can get it from ritual, but the secret compartments, Osmeri, blah blah, that stuff is, I believe, this map only. Ooh. Nice. And this map just gets completed randomly and does not allow you to explore further. It's a weird map. Now all of a sudden it will get completed. Oh, okay. So either I'm getting lucky or it's dropping somewhat more valuable omens now, because it used to drop really bad omens like omen of refreshment or something like that. I'm dying. Yeah, I mean, it does look like it. So this map is actually a little bit valuable, eh? Okay, that's not that valuable, but we do have 2 reinforcements. So, you know, we are nearing a divine here, just from the omens. Why am I taking a look at the map? There is no map. Okay. It's gonna get completed soon, I'm guessing. And yeah. So it will not allow me to discover anymore. So we just step out. Okay, this was completely unnecessary, but so guys, I am trying to find the third castaway. Aha. Hold up, it's a 943%. Okay. I'm not objecting to this situation. So what do we want to do? I mean, I suppose that is our way in. So that is 4 maps, that is 5 maps, that is 4 maps, but there is a hideout. Okay, that's better. So yeah, I have to make a decision, guys. So these 2 maps have a chance to make that Jade active, so there is that to be gained. But if I go here, it's gonna be fewer maps, I guess. Oh, there is another one there. Okay, this will take us quite some time. I can gain access to it pretty easily. There is that, that's good. Okay. So that is us gaining access to the 3rd castaway. I thankfully had the good sense to mark them. Didn't trust GGG. Yeah. Was a very good call, it appears. I did start noticing there was something wrong with this. And the thing is, when the season launched, I believe the search function was working fully, right? But over time, with the many patches we had, it started not working very properly, yeah. And you just saw, I was searching for castaway while I had castaways and it was just not working. Okay, let me take a look at this. So that's old habits. I really should actually skip this, I think. You know, the most infuriating part is that you have to do 3 altars to take a look at the loot. Right now I do have the favors. Well, I don't have the favors to reroll twice, but still, after the second one I will definitely have it. Okay, that's not that boss. There is a bug with unique monsters. If you encounter, when you encounter multiple unique ones, sometimes one would be, you know, carrying the name tag of the previous one that you encounter. It doesn't always happen, but you get it every once and then. Just move. This is a pretty big map, pretty annoying. Us going back to, ooh, 6 with purple. Warana Saga. I believe these are both worthless. Like 10 maybe. Greater Exaltors were so valuable, guys. Like, you know, 3 of them were worth like a divine, and now 100 of them are worth a divine. You know, the drop is insane. And I don't understand why that is, but yeah. So they managed to fix the frame skip situation without a hotfix. That's interesting. It was quite unplayable for me. earlier on. I was kind of hoping for a few side products here. Didn't work. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So guys, I have enough for 2 rerolls, but I still have to do the last altar because I'm not being shown the last ones. And you know, those last ones are always the most valuable, so can't reroll without seeing them first. Okay. Back beast. I'm gonna link a valuable drop to Guild Chat one day myself. One day that fateful day will come. But today is not that day. Well, this map has been getting a little bit boring, as I was saying. I take it back. 1 annulment and 1 divine is pretty good. I take it back. My beautiful filler map. So many mechanics going on in this map. Would that breach get triggered if I started mid-ritual? You know, in previous patches it did. I'm not very sure if it would now. I would do it for science, but I don't want to waste time on the breach. Nothing, nothing. Ghost Ride, probably nothing. Interesting, okay. Can I get to the boss now? Oh, did we hit officially 200 divines? We did. Nice. Okay. Divines are really plenty today. That's for sure. I'm guessing GGG is making up for the scams that I have been causing. Some gold does me good. I have traded a lot, guys, today. This doesn't really look like the exit. Hold up. This is very weird. This map doesn't really go like this normally. Okay, I guess that's not gonna connect to the beginning and it's the exit. Okay, sure. I wanted to kill him before he slammed, but couldn't. Gold! Give me the gold. Okay. So that is the third castaway we have. So guys, this is the thing that I don't understand. What is this inconsistency? So this map doesn't support tablets, right? This map. This is a castaway. And this map, that's a castaway as well. That doesn't support either, okay? But this one, this is very weird. It just said put a maplet with 6 modifiers in. Very weird. You know, I was going to say I could have sworn, but there is no need. We do have the stream, right? We do have the stream to prove this. And it did say put a tablet with 6 modifiers in for these tablets to be activated. This is very weird. So now it doesn't allow me. So the question is, was that just a bug, or would I have been able to really use the tablets if I actually did the map then and then? Because, you know, I specifically commented about this. I'm sure you would remember. Gold. Give me gold. Give me gold. Okay, so I'm not able to do it. The hell is this, man? Okay, well, we kind of want to get our hands on 3 more maps. Let's just get 5. Only 1 D level, okay. Do I want to spend or not? I mean, we do have a decent. Yeah, okay, this is an old friend of mine. I lent him some currency. He's trying to pay back. He did start late. He's a very professional Sekimas farmer. Shall I try one more Dreamer? I mean, it's a very good item. So guys, now of all the flips that I did, I like the Dreamer the most. Now they always sell. It's a very nice, very good item. Of course, you know, you have to price them properly. So how much would we ask for this? That's irrelevant, irrelevation. No, sorry. 222. What about with quality? So guys, most people don't notice this, but you know, this item gives you chaos resistance with the aura, and the quality actually gives you more chaos resistance in the form of 6. Right? That is pretty high. That's what I remember from memory. So you know that 20% quality is 6 chaos resistance. You know, not just allies, for you as well. So yeah, it's pretty big. But not many people have the sense to, you know, corrupt it with quality on. And of course, it doesn't make a lot of sense if you think about it, because if you are buying the scepters en masse and corrupting them, you know, like 15 or so arcane stature on every single one of them would make a lot of cost. So you know, to be fair to them, if I was mass buying the scepters and corrupting them, I would only do the socket. But the people that don't do socket, of course, that's not very smart, right? You are throwing 15 spirit away at minimum. Yeah. So I'm gonna go for like 238, maybe knock it down quickly. Okay. Okay, let's go then. I am still not be able to fully comprehend the situation. How is it that we saw that the tablets were usable on that castaway at the beginning of the stream, but now they are not? You know, I was very happy that I was, because you know, it would have meant a lot of gold. Imagine guys putting in gold tablets in castaway. I actually am a little bit curious about this, and I will take a quick look about it. I just don't care. I just want to get my map done. That's the wrong end. Gold. So guys, my weapon flip days are kind of over. Yeah, it's just too much gold. I can't handle it. I mean, it has to be a really good one. Hmm. Oh, I missed a good one. I missed a good one. Dang. mean, let's just take a look at our maps. I will skip it. Okay. The Black Crow, but this time around we will not have his gauntlet sort of thing. He should be to the northeast, I think. Let's just keep sticking. We have here, okay. Let's also see if my prediction of his location is correct. It was correct. Okay. Gold. That's the most important of them all. %100 increased rate of items found in the area. Shall I try that? Let's just do it once, I guess. That's not incorrect, is it? Queen's Altar 2 with Delirium. Is she here? She actually is here. Oh, okay. Thank you, darling. We also have an additional boss here. Okay. It's not very nice. I mean, she offering 1,000 additional Lomans when they are always all garbage does not really do much. Oh, legendary. Legendary. Did the mirror spawn a regular map boss? How? Why did the mirror spawn a regular map boss? Was it not supposed to spawn Kosis or something? Kosis and the other? That's a little bit odd. And you know, normally those orange mirrors have a nice amount of return. The delirium bosses do drop the more expensive, nicer emotions. And we didn't get anything. That was weird. And that's the first time I see that those mirrors spawn a regular map boss instead of... Interesting. I'm guessing it must be one of the Atlas points that I have gotten. I did get my Delirium Atlas points pretty late. We have a Researcher Strongbox. Do not surround me. Okay, that's more like it. That's pretty nice. I don't like this mechanic, guys. You have to walk in the mirrors to spawn them, and they immediately jump in your face. Yeah, I just dislike this mechanic pretty hard. A purple mirror at the boss itself? And guys, one thing very important. Do not forget to end the delirium encounter, or you will not receive the final simulacrum rewards. Yeah, I've been making that mistake for ages. Yeah, 19 splinters is not bad. Actually. Sorry for blinding you. Made a note of it. We still have not gotten a single chat line from anyone. 5 people on Kick. Say hi, guys. I won't bite. Okay, but where is the other ritual thingy? Oh, I really should start skipping rituals, right? It's just too time consuming. Find the altars, blah, 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 blah. Because if I was able to do just one altar, or maybe sometimes 2 altars, that would have been fine. But I have to do most likely 3, which is pretty tiresome. Oh, I thought it ended. Okay, now it did. Where do we go? To the north. Okay. I changed the alert for chaos orbs. I mean, they are very valuable, right? 40 exalted is not bad. Hey, Manuel! I did get scammed today. After a really long time. Yeah, I wanted to see someone that I could chat with. How is it going, my friend? By the way, just so you know, in case you don't know, my regular stream time is, it starts 42 minutes ago. I did start on time today, but that is my regular time. That's nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, I would say at least 600 divine. Yeah. I was going to do a video on it, but some stuff came up. I couldn't. I wanted to inform you guys. I suppose I will upload it after the stream. Yeah, it's GGG's fault, as you can imagine, as it always is. I know I'm not this time around. It's not my stupidity only, and I'm not casting the blame on them. It's my stupidity, and on top of that, GGG being incompetent, both at the same time. So let me tell you how it is. So some scumbags have found a way in. Actually, you could help me in reporting the guy. I will tell you, and you will judge for yourself. And if you feel it's worthy, report the guy so it doesn't happen to anyone. Right? I'm sure there are a lot of guys, but I have been able to find one. So thing is, you remember that I told you my second most valuable drop all season is from nothing. The diamond from the King in the Mist. You remember that part? Okay, that's nice. Okay. You probably will be able to tell from my divines, by the way, that I got scammed. Yeah, I mean, I have 1,900 here. Whoa, dreamers are selling. Okay. So let me show you the situation here. 2,100 here and 2 dreamers, so that adds up to approximately 2,600, right? And you know, I did tell you I was on 3,000 yesterday, and I actually traded a lot, so I should have been on like 3,600 or so. So, you know, let me tell you what happens. So the thing is, unidentified from nothings are a very fast moving market, and there is not too much supply, there is not too much demand, so you can kind of manipulate it, right? So what I was doing was I was buying a lot of unidentified from nothings, and I was listing them at like one more, right? You know, small profit. And of course, you know, it's risky because there is sometimes that guy that comes up and puts 30 at once, you get screwed. So, you know, I was doing that, right? And, you know, every once and then I was considering what my situation was. I'm like, you know, the amount I lent, the amount I have in my hands, you know, the divines, and the stuff, the merchandise that I have, and I would add them up, and it would be near 3,000, right? That's the number I gave you yesterday. And then after a while, I add it up, right? And after a while means, you know, sometime later, right? So I did make some profit. I played a little, right? There it needs to grow. And, you know, I would keep finding around 3,000, right? Multiple times. I'm like, what the hell is going on here, right? And so today I was buying it from nothing, right? The guy listed it for 21 divine. I went to him, right, to buy it. And, you know, this kind of trade, you have to be fast to make profit because, you know, others can buy it before you, right? So I teleport to the guy, I clicked the from nothing, bang, right? And just the moment I clicked, I saw 211 divine there, right? And I'm like, oh my God, stop. But, you know, it was too late. I had already clicked. Yes, 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 yes. And the problem is, I take a look at the currency I have. I must have fallen victim to it like at least 3 times. Yeah. Be very careful. There is one scumbag that I know that is doing this all the time. Let me see if he's doing it right now. He's not. He's not doing it right now. Let me see. Actually, maybe he does. He is actually doing this. Yeah, it's this guy. You see this guy, Jeffy? So search for an identified from nothing if you are in game. Teleport to this guy's IDOT and you will see the price will be more, right? I mean, let me just show you. Oh, you know what that means? That means someone has been scammed by 200 divines. That's what that means. Piece of crap. I mean, I did report him, of course. That Jeffy fella is the one that does it. Of course, I'm sure there are many people that does it, but that's the guy that got me. And, you know, the thing is, these idiots, the GGG, right? You know, there is a protection in place for this specific kind of scam, right? That's what infuriates me. So, you know, normally I do not really trust people, so I double check stuff, right? But this one, I'm like, okay, we are protected against this kind of scam. And the thing is, after that, I have realized why my currency was not going up, right? Because I was dealing in from nothings. When I was probably mass buying them, I was actually buying some at like 200 or so. And I'm guessing this has happened at least 3 times. Because I should be on about 3,600 by now. Yeah. And right now, let's take a look at how much I have. I have 2. So I have a little bit of currency I borrowed to a friend. So let's say 2,200 here. I mean 2,700 and maybe 2,800. Yeah. So I must have fallen that for scam for 4 times or so, not 3 times. I should be on like 3,600 or so. I'm guessing, right? I could be wrong, but yeah. So, yeah, Tolgajan, hello. So the way that they do it is I heard, they list an item, right? They either take it back or someone buys it from them, and they list the exact same item in that exact inventory location, right? And then the warning is bypassed. There is a warning that says this item's price does not match what you have listed it for, what you teleported here to buy for. And the thing is, I actually noticed this a little bit earlier, right? I did buy a few items for cheaper than I should have. So, yes, 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 yes. So the thing is, it's actually been here for some time. Let me tell you. So I was buying a few items, right? And I'm like, I did lose a little bit less currency than I should have. And what I guessed was, for example, let's say 3060 wine, right? The guy, I'm buying something that's 3060 wine, and the guy knocks the price down to 35 wine in the last second, and then I buy it for 35. And that made sense to me because the protection was actually working for lower prices as well back then, right? But no, there is no need for it to work for lower prices, right? It's not like no, I wanna pay the extra divine. So there is no need for the warning if the price is lower. But I mean, yeah, the warning should be there for prices that are higher. Yeah, I mean, pretty awful. And yeah, now that I have calculated when I was talking to you, I must have fallen victim to it 4 times. Because the thing is, someone would list from nothings like 20 of them at the same time, and you want to mass buy them, right? Because other people want to mass buy too, so you don't look right. You're like bang, 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 control click, so you buy all of them. I mean, you buy as many of them as you can, and I was getting happy that I made a nice profit on that, like maybe 100 divines, but as you can imagine, the profit is 1, and if you are lucky, you profit by 2, right? There is no huge profit. And turns out I probably lost like 800 divine getting scammed. And yeah, it did hit me, pretty recently. I mean, I was able to comprehend that. I got scammed. So, I was able to take note of that scam. And then when I cast my mind back, I'm like, I understood why I was standing still at 3,000. Because, for example, I buy something worth 10 at 2, right? That's 8 profit. I do flip a dreamer, blah, 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 small stuff. I get drops. And, after a while, I should be thinking I have 3,100 now. But it was always fixed at, approximately 3,000. That means when I was buying those from nothings, I probably was getting scammed in between. Could be on other items too as well, and the thing is, this is shameful. This has been present for some time now, and it's not getting fixed. Yeah. And by the way, I want to ask you something if you know this. So at the beginning of the stream earlier today, I was able to use tablets in Castaway. I'm not exaggerating. This is early in the stream, right? We can rewind and find the moment. So the tablets were not in the red frames, right? They were allowed. But after some point, they were not allowed. Yeah, which I couldn't quite understand. Well, I mean, I did report to the GGG support, a detailed email, and also I did report them from in-game. The guy's still doing it. And, I'm telling you, he got more than a mirror out of this. Imagine, from nothing. I agree, but, so, if I was off stream, you could say, I was maybe I was misremembering, right? No, it was on stream and we can see. Yeah, I also agree that they shouldn't work, but yeah. Okay, so we have 4 castaways here. And I am going to make the story even worse. So the thing is, they messed up the frames in the game. So last night when I was on stream and when you were watching, right, a lot of people in my guild were complaining about how the frames were terrible, right? So for me it was okay. You were here, you saw it. And when I see that kind of complaint, I never log out, right? Because obviously a recent patch or a hotfix did it. So you don't leave the game, so you don't receive that hotfix that breaks the people's games, right? So after the stream, I went to bed, right? And when I came to play, it was awful, right? I was getting like 20 FPS in my hideout. It was pretty unplayable. Thankfully, they fixed that. But yeah, I mean, the scams. Fobgun, yeah, that's the guy. Do you remember? Do you remember that we got a hotfix that said you are not able to trade with people in their hideouts? We got a weird hotfix like that. That is also again Fobgun's doing. Of course, he's not at fault, but he makes the abuse known. So what people were doing was they were going to Fobgun's hideout, and Fobgun's hideout is a little bit big, so they would go to the upper left corner or something, right? So they are not seen, and when people came to mirror their bows, they would just immediately initiate trade with them, and the dumbasses would put it in the trade and gave the mirror away. I would jump out of the window if I had that happen to me. And the thing is, it's actually, so I do not approve of this. I think it's disgusting, but it's actually a good scam. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't have fallen for it. It's a very good idea. I mean, it's disgusting, and those people should not live. That is my opinion. But it's a pretty good scam. Because imagine you are in Fobgun's hideout and someone comes and trades with you. If you don't take a look at the name, you are done, right? Your mirror is gone. I mean, would probably feel a little bit bad. So what am I on? 2,155. So sad. Yeah, so the sad part is they messed the frames up. So when I was able to play, I couldn't play. So you can probably tell from my gold, I traded all day, right? I buy that headhunter for a little bit cheap. I buy that dreamer for a little bit cheap. I buy from nothings. And the thing is, I maybe turn the profit life like maybe 200. And one scam, it all goes away. One more scam, yeah. And right now, I believe I have been scammed 4 times. 3 or 4, but most likely 4. I mean, if I was only scammed with the from nothing scam, I think it must have been 4 times. Yeah, that's why they have done that. So imagine I'm here, right? I have a very nice crossbow to mirror, right? And you hide here. And someone comes to mirror, right? You are watching Fabgun stream, so you know that some sucker is coming, right? And you come here all the way and immediately initiate trade with the guy. The guy puts the mirror in, trade accepts, bang, goodbye. But I really hope that they ban those people. This guy, the guy that scammed me, he should definitely get banned because you know he is doing this really profession, right? The entire day, I mean, for some hours, I have seen him put that, you know, from nothing up for 21 divine. I mean, how hard is it to put it? Yeah, yeah. And you know, the sad part is they will never tell us. You know, as a company policy, they would never tell you. So you know, Blizzard, what Blizzard does is nice. They tell you that action has been taken against them, but they don't tell you what their punishment was. Yeah, I mean, in Diablo 4, there was some guy that was being very racist, right? Yeah, very racist. That's a thing. And you know, no, I'm not offended directly because he was not being racist towards me, but you know, it's still pretty annoying to see that kind of stuff in general chat. You know, if you're talking with your friends, if you're in a close circle, you know, by all means, do all the crap that you like. But you know, I do not have to be subjected to your garbage, and especially those people that you are being racist towards, they definitely don't deserve it. So yeah, I did report the guy. And you know, I don't really report people, right? They cuss, they swear. I don't really do it, but you know, that guy was being pretty annoying. And you know, Blizzard told me, "Thanks for keeping this place clean. Action has been taken against the guy that you have, you know, reported." I wasn't expecting a reply actually, but yeah, right back. Yeah. Okay, so I suppose we are not able to bring. Let's just do these four castaways. And also, did you notice that the search function does not work? So thing is, I did not trust GGG and I did mark the first castaways that I found. And you know, when I was trying to search for them, see, for example, I have four castaways, right? Take a look at this. It only shows me this one and doesn't show me the others. And the sad part is, it wasn't even showing me this one while I had not access to it. So what I mean is this. So, you know, I had cleared all the way until this map, up until this map, right? I hadn't cleared this map, so I didn't have direct access to the castaway, and it wasn't showing me castaway. And it should have shown me. Yeah. I mean, they do so many mistakes. And also another thing, this is what a viewer told me. You know, Jado says strongbox rare monsters have a 5% chance to drop cryptic keys. They don't. You know, I have done quite a few lock boxes and I have not seen a single strongbox monster drop a. Oh, thank God. Gold. Gold. Yeah. Nice of you to drop by again. I like having someone to talk to. I keep forgetting where you do this treasure thingy. Where were we doing it? Yep. And the weird thing is, I think it was working properly when the expansion was released. That's the weirdest part. So, all those patches that we had actually made the game worse. And it's so weird. By the way, after that first map that we did together yesterday, I guess I was very lucky in that map. I never had, so many rune counts after. And of course, as you can imagine, the maps were much, much easier. This is actually a very pitiful amount of gold. I got like a little above 100k. Gimme. Yeah. So, that was my biggest pain. I couldn't play, so I traded all day. I made a nice amount of profit, and it was all gone in scams. And of course, without drops, it feels even worse. Nothing. I mean, the best drops I get are the, occasional divine that you see. So how much is this now? Okay, that's a little bit better. So where were we putting that treasure thingy? I normally have a pretty good memory, but yeah, this time around. Where would I put it? In the center of the island. Buried treasure. Is that it? Wow. Oh, really? Well, that was 500k. That's pretty good. I would have loved it if I could really use a tablet here. I guess I'm gonna do my maps with gold tablets now instead of XP, I think. What level are you, by the way, Manuel? What level are you? Which class? I mean, 500k per is pretty cute. Okay, you are in the same boat that I am. Hmm. Shaman. I did play one last season with Adonia Zigo. You might maybe have seen the videos. It was a very, very powerful build, but of course, that Adonia Zigo charge stuff is very toxic. You have to wait. By the way, I never remember a season in which I was really hard pressed for gold. I'm guessing they really increased the amount of gold that you have to pay, especially for trading in two-handed weapons. Yeah. That's why I didn't spec away from this build either. So some viewer found this build, right? I'm like, this is not really very good. And it's not very good, right? It's not a very good season starter. It's actually pretty bad in a lot of regards. But yeah, the shield that comes up every 6 seconds, that's like 8k. It's pretty good. Being able to take a slam from the monkey, it's huge, right? Because I suck at dodging him for some reason. And being able to take a slam to the face is not a feeling I ever had, right? Ooh. Approximately 1.2 million from 2 maps. Not bad. Some people were telling like 1 million a map with Abyss and triple gold tablets. I want to try that too. If you need gold, feel free to join. You know what grinds my gears about YouTube sometimes? We do have a goal of 1,500, and of course, people will unsubscribe. You can't really do anything, but that is one of the things that gives me morale, right? Taking a look at the subscriber count, and we actually lose. So I believe yesterday we had hit as high as 1,481, maybe 1,482, and right now it's 1,477. What did I do to deserve like 4 or 5 people over the course of one day? And that's actually not even counting the subscribers I gained for that day. So for example, if I gained 5, I must have lost like 9. Yeah, it's pretty baffling to me, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I guess. Yeah, the worst dreamer that you can find. How much would I take for this? Whatever comes. Doesn't even have a socket. So of course, obviously socket is a really big deal. That pricing is not correct. That pricing is definitely not correct. Yeah, I'm gonna do something very minor. So still, of course, for profit. The problem with, of course, flipping Dreamer is that you have to have the currency to do it. I want to do a headhunter. Headhunters are very toxic. I made some profit from them at some point, but definitely lost like more than 50. I don't know how much I am up in total. 42 divine, reliability high. That's a very good price check, buddy. Good job. Good job with the price check. Thank you. Where is the flip here? If I buy this, it's not bother. It's getting on my nerves. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm trading like mad, as you can see. Right? I am quite literally out of gold. Yeah, but today hurt a lot, right? Because I very intensively traded because I wasn't able to play, and the reward was losing it all, and on top of it, losing some more. Yeah, 30 million. I would deplete that so quickly, you would be surprised. I mean, I would get that down to like 25 million pretty quickly. There are always, some opportunities around the corner. But right now, I have really resorted to trading a little bit differently. So, for example, headhunters, mage bloods, that stuff, they do not take away a lot of gold. So, what I have been doing was getting cheap weapons that are resellable at a better price, right? So, I was calling them the good old 1-2. So, you would buy it at 1 divine and sell it for 2 divine, right? That is pretty good when you're poor. But the problem is 200 weapons take an extreme amount of gold when you shop them. Yeah. I did lose a lot of money from Headhunter, I agree. Yep. So, I did really give up on it, but a viewer told me that he was making like 50 divines, like half an hour or so. And, he did get me back into it. Nope. I might have made like 3 divine from 2 flips. So, one of the flips, no, maybe like 2. So I think I profited by like 5 divine from one, and I lost like 3 divine from the other. Could be more actually. So it's not very hard. And the thing is, of course, it does feel really bad. You feel like a dumbass when you actually lose. You pay the time and the goal to buy an item to sell it at a higher price, and you can't. You actually sell it for a lower price. Yeah, Headhunter has a very nasty habit of crashing very quick, right? And also it has a very nasty tendency of tanking. So what I mean by tanking is even if you are selling the cheapest one, it just might not sell for 45 minutes, right? That's when I felt really bad and really annoyed about Headhunter. So, I did buy myself a few Headhunters at a good profit. That's what I was thinking. And so then they weren't selling. So I did cut the price down and I made myself the cheapest, right? At, of course, very little profit maybe. And then it wouldn't sell for like 45 minutes. And I had to knock it down and down and down. And then I lost a pretty good amount of money from it. Yeah, I agree. What is that? Interesting. Yeah, Headhunter is really quite nice. So, I tried to get rid of it. So what I was doing was I was just buying the cheapest Headhunters and try to sell them at like 1-2 divines of profit. And that didn't work very well, as you can imagine. And then, the viewer that was flipping them told me he was doing it with uncorrupted ones because, people like the uncorrupted ones. That doesn't work for me either. As I said, I did flip them today. Very minor profit, if any. Okay, that's pretty nice, by the way. Yeah, Mage Blood. So the thing is, Headhunter is very simple. So every Headhunter is a Headhunter. I know that sentence sounds a little bit stupid, but what I mean is, the worst Headhunter is still a Headhunter, right? And that's why good Headhunters are not that much valuable. If you take a look at it, the garbage ones are like on 190s, and you can get really good ones for like maybe 220, right? Doesn't really matter. A lot of strength, a lot of dexterity, charm slots, maybe even decent corruption, and the value doesn't go up by that much because what the Headhunter provides is the Headhunter modifier, right? But with Mage Blood, there is an extreme amount of variance. Yeah, I was able to flip one Mage Blood today. I'm very happy about it. But yeah, that was shortly after the scam session for me. So I was not quite myself. I was pretty sad. So maybe gambling stuff, that is in the nature of it, right? You can lose, but getting scammed does really give a very nasty feeling. And as I said, I haven't been getting scammed in quite some time. By the way, do you know how to calculate how much damage a weapon would have with runes in it without using POB? So POB can obviously do it, but every single time you want to do something, doing POB is a little bit of a chore. Yes, you can reroll Mage Blow through it once. I'm guessing you are asking about if you can reroll the legacies. Yes, you can reroll the legacies. Yes. So you can buy the worst uncorrupted Mage Blood that you can find, and yeah, if you get lucky, you can make a decent bit of money from it. But as you can imagine, there are a lot of combinations. There are 14 of them. Yeah. Which programs? I mean, did you write something yourself? Because that stuff, you won't be able to do it normally. Let me just actually show you an example. Using programs is always pretty good, right? I'm not saying don't use programs, but being able to do it yourself sometimes can give you an advantage. I mean, if you are interested, I can show you. Oh, Exile Exchange calculates everything. So you, for example, have, I don't know, a mace with 700 DPS, and you can ask the Exiled Exchange how much damage it would have if it had 2 Greater Iron Runes in it. It can do that. Okay, so 4 of them gave me a little above 500 K gold each. Right? I had around 500K, and now I have about 3 million. No, 4 of them gave me 2.5. So around 650K per, right? Not bad. Not very good either, but not bad. Okay, let me just show you, right? Oh, I missed it. Shame. Okay. If you're looking now, I'm going to show you. So for example, we have this, Dreaming Quarter stuff that we want to buy, but we don't know how much DPS it will have if it has the runes in it, right? So what you do is, it's physical. So normally you would go for Greater Iron Runes. Of course, you can calculate just about anything, but let me just show you. I run the calculator. 711 DPS. How much is the damage increased by? 211%, right? So that means the damage that this weapon has been multiplied by 3.11, right? because we had the 100% base and it was increased by 211%. So that means it's stealing 311%. So let's divide it. And right now we are going to add 2 iron runes here, which would give us 36% increased physical damage. So that 311% will become 347%. So this weapon is going to become 793 DPS with 2 iron runes in it. One thing of importance, if you want to do this, you have to go over the physical DPS and not the total DPS. Because elemental damage is different. Let me show another example. So this one has elemental damage on it, right? Let's take a look again. So 712.5 DPS. And how much is the damage? Increased by 158%. So this time around the percentage is lower. That means we are going to get more out of the runes. Why? Because we have a lot of physical flat damage. So let's calculate it. 712.5 divided by 2.58, right? Because 158% increase means 2.58, and we multiply it by 2.94. That is what it's going to be when you have 2 iron runes in it. If you want to go for perfect iron runes, and you shouldn't go for perfect iron runes for a weapon this bad, but if you want to go for perfect iron runes, you have to add 40%, right? If the item has 3 sockets, 60% or 54% times 2.94. So this item will have 812 physical DPS, right? And if you want to find the absolute final DPS, we have to add the elemental as well. So this weapon is actually 685 DPS. So if I buy this and I slap 2 iron runes in it, right, its damage is gonna increase by 100, right? So let's see if that is profitable to buy, right? So we will have 800 physical DPS and 800. So we are going to have a little bit more, but I want to keep the physical 800 and the DPS at 850. This is not a very good idea to buy, because as you can see, there is a better one that's for 2. So this is going to be a hard sell at 2, and I'm buying it at 1, and I'm going to make a little bit of investment in it. The 2 artificer's orbs and the 2 iron runes. I know they are not much, but they are like 1% of a divine, and if you do this 100 times, that's going to be the one eventually. So yeah, this is not worth buying. Okay, so let's see what is worth buying. Let me just show you. I don't know. So this one, there is something very important here. Manuel, you notice it? There is actually a suffix free here, right? So this is definitely worth buying. Let me just buy this immediately. So the 65k gold is the thing that's been destroying me. And that's cheap, right? It goes all the way up to 100k. So let me now show you what we do here, right? I'm gonna say this is, if I get lucky, that's gonna be a lot of profit. If I don't get lucky, it's gonna be still some profit. So let's take a look at this. So we have 717 DPS, right? So what do we have? We have 171%. Let's go. 717. How much was it? 171. Okay. 271, 297. That's wrong. That has to be 307. Now makes sense. Okay. So this weapon is 872 DPS on its own, right? So yeah, I'm giving you one of my biggest trade secrets here. Okay. So what we do here is, I'm going to grab one of these and one of these. I'm going to suffix desecrate this. So desecrate is not smart, so it can hit a prefix, so we have to limit it, right? So now we have a suffix desecration on it. You could go Abyssal Echoes on this. This is not a really very good weapon, right? I'm going to make a profit on it, but not huge. So I'm not gonna go for Abyssal Echoes. I'm gonna be a cheap ass. I actually don't know how much it is. Maybe we could. Let me check. Oh, it's actually 77. It's like 1/4 of a divine. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's for science, right? I mean, I didn't know it was that cheap. Let's go. I have Exalted Orb. I want Abyssal Echoes. Sure, I'll take it. Give me. Really, buddy? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do it. So, this will give me a chance to reroll if I don't like what the Desecration provides me. I'm looking for attack speed and skills, obviously. Yeah, these are pretty bad. Let's reroll. Sadly, it chose to spit in my face. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go for the spirit thingy, I guess. So I don't know how much value that adds. But we are not done here, right? We have one final move. So the thing is, you will notice that this item does not have a crafted modifier, and Desecration does not count as a crafted modifier. So I can do a crafted modifier, right? And the best one that we have is this one. This one. So this will give it +3 attack skills. And the good thing is, this one is smart. This one is not like Desecration, so I do not have to get that expansive omen that makes the essence target a suffix. Why? Because the thing is, this item has 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes, right? If I use the omen on it, if it were to target a prefix, I would have had 2 prefixes and 4 suffixes, because the +3 attack skills is a suffix. So that is not allowed. So that can't happen. So it is going to target one of these garbage suffixes, right? And I don't care which one goes, right? Because the best one is probably the 6% spirit reservation, but I don't know how much value that adds. So we can safely do this. And there we are. Okay, we are not done, of course. Unlike that price is low. Now we are finally done, and let's check how much it is. And this is a failed one, right? We have been unlucky. Okay, let's go 800 and 850 with +3 attack. Not bad, right? I paid 1 for it, right? And the expense is like 3% of a divine. So I don't know how valuable this is. Is it any valuable? It does feel like garbage to me. No, that's not correct. I'm gonna go for like 6. Yep. That's how that's why I don't have gold. And the thing is, I am now able to do the dreamers, which are very nice, 200, 204, right? 210, 215. These are pretty nice, but you have to have 200. Right? It's not easy in the earlier stages, right? But these are easy because you pay 1 and you get 3 back. And that's why it's so heartbreaking to me about getting scammed, right? Because I do not have big hits. No jackpots whatsoever. None. I mean, if you count the Azmeri Reliquary Key, then I have 1, right? Other than that, I have 0, right? For weeks and weeks and weeks now. And, people do, right? For example, some guy, the guy that was flipping headhunters, told me today that he got a second headhunter from the ritual, yeah. And I have done so much more than him. But yeah, he has 2 headhunters and I have none. Yeah, very nice. 280 is very nice. So, I'm really hoping for a 3 digits at some point, 100 divines. from anything. But I have a really big flip that was almost as satisfying. One divine into 100. Yeah, that's a flip, right? Be right back. It was a very nice siege crossbow, and I did a bit of a gamble at some point. There was a chance that I could have screwed myself, but I didn't. Then I think I bought it for like 1 and sold for 98. Really, that was the exact numbers. 1 into 98. That's the way I get my 3-digit drops. Sacred Mall sold for 3. I think I have lost money on that one, but yeah, it's just not selling, so I got sick and sold it. Okay, let me take a look at these dreamers. Shall I knock the prices down? Let's start. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That is another very big flip. I think I bought it for nothing, almost. So the guy got confused and sold this for, like a regular bow, but it had crit on it. And as you know, crits add big value to the bows, right? So the guy treated the crit chance like like 30 dexterity or something. It's not on the same level. It's very valuable. And it's also, as you can see, tier 2, and also a very good roll on tier 2. Yeah, pretty valuable. I mean, sometimes I'm off when I do the price check, so it can go for much lower, but it's still gonna be like 20, I think, in the worst case. Okay, let's see if we have stuff that's buyable. Hmm. Hmm. Calculator comes out. Oops. The hell is... What did I do, man? Probably not good. No, my dreamer really should sell. It's weird. Okay. Headhunter is as toxic as it gets. As usual. Just as I was trash talking Headhunter, I did miss a good one. Could have been like 5-6 maybe. All right. So we go back to the expedition. Why is this place revealed to me? There is a jade somewhere over there. Okay. Okay. Ruins of King's March. Pen. By the way, today I had a bug. They said, in the expeditions, you can go down into the cave and there is a stupid boss there, right? So that guy is supposed to drop an expedition logbook every time you kill him now, right? Yeah, didn't. And the thing is, they are aware of this and they even fixed the guy. So on low tier maps or something, he wasn't dropping. Yeah, I had a high tier map today, which didn't drop. Okay, so that's the boss. Let's see the boss now. Oh, that takes tablets? Why? I believe that's the worst boss, Medved or something. I'm not going to use my tablets here. Shall I? Probably. That's the first time I'm doing an expedition boss outside of the quest line. That's a pretty hefty loading time. Okay. All right. Yeah. When something is specifically patched and it still doesn't work, that kind of gets on my nerves. Why? Oh, that's the place where we saved Gwenon, right? I remember. She was on top of this place. There is her tent. Descent. People are so keen on criticizing. So I did that, Jade Farm. I don't know if you've seen it on YouTube, and the guy's like, you skip expedition with 5 million damage. You skip delirium with 5 million damage. I mean, just to make the video faster. I mean, there is always something to criticize. Okay, so that was absolute nothing. So hold up. That is the dialogue that we had from the first kill. It just triggers again for no reason. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe I should not have done that actually. Halikarnas, I was lazy. So the thing is, as you know, we can get a lot of resistances from the belt, right? If I let these go, I have to, go a lot of shopping again, right? I have to replace these rings, this amulet, blah, blah, right? I just didn't want to do it. Yeah. So the thing is, I don't think this build is that good and I don't want to invest that much. Yeah. Definitely worth doing a headhunter though. I mean, a headhunter would have been nice. Okay, so do I scout these ahead? Oh, hold up. One of these is valuable. Uhtred was valuable? I'm sure that one of them was valuable. Uhtred is. I mean, I know that Aldur is, but yeah, Aldur is a different story. Uhtred is nearly a divine, which is beautiful. Okay. So I feel like I'm wasting a ton of time taking a look at these like this, but maybe just start. I definitely want that 6 though. Oh, 6. Another Uhtred Saga. Uhtred Saga is not worth more than 3 Greater Chaoses, I think. 3 greater chaoses are almost worth as much as the divine, I believe. Okay, so that's a little bit more valuable. Okay, 5. Random currency, I could try that. I don't know how much level 19 spirit gem is. This is quite the kid in the candy shop situation. I just start. Okay, so the question actually is to me, is that one up north good? Other than that, we can just go south. Okay, that's garbage. Let's just go south. Uhtred. Yeah. I know, but if I went Mage Blood, I wouldn't have selected that option. I would have gone for skill speed. I would have gone for rarity. And probably I would have gone for move speed. Yeah, that would be, I would get those 3 and a dupe to amplify them. We do have something. Oh, can I catch it in time? Some dumbass. Oh god. 20 divine crossbow listed for 1. Oh no. Yeah. So the thing is, guys, if you wanna do trade like me, you want those to be listed at like 5 divines instead of 1. So okay, that's a 3 divine profit. I don't know if you like it or not. Could do it. Okay, what am I doing? I don't really care about that one. Why? Seven explosives left. Whoa. Hold. Was I a dumbass? What am I doing? I think I was a bit of a dumbass. Hold. It's more like it. I want to do the things that send us down below. That could be a divine. It's a greater chaos. So I have 3 left. Monsters have 20% effectiveness. Is going to be a little bit funny. I just didn't have the heart to shop all 4 of those rings, etc. again. I thought I would have stepped out of this build, but yeah, didn't happen. Whoa. Uhtred is here. Whoa. No. Yeah, after having come out alive from that one yesterday. Okay. I don't like how this mechanic traps you in, right? There are monsters in there, you go and try to kill them, and you get trapped by the million monsters that spawn in your face. Pretty annoying. Are we done? Off you go. Oh no, it's still not done. Sheesh. Still not done. Oh. Done? Oh, it's a 6th one. I thought this was a 4. Oh! No, that move is something I hate that I do. Forward drop in the middle of enemies. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Okay. So I think I have actually lost money from this logbook. No, I haven't, right? I'm exaggerating. Yeah. That Uhtred saga is enough to pay it off. But you know, I really didn't make too much money. Because I had another map like this one that didn't give anything either. I'm getting a lot of garbage Verisium. The guys are very hell-bent on walling me in. Stale crabs, let's go. So guys, in these you can find recipes for the rune combinations. They are pretty rare, so I haven't done too much, so I don't want to give my opinion without doing too much. But I found a recipe only once in here, and I must have gone in here more than 10 times. So yeah, not very common. And I guess you can also gain recipes by just finding them in the rooms. Is that? Oh, these undying fellas, man. Hateful. Dead. No. Dead. Thank you. Hold up. Why is Greater Chaos Orb making an S tier drop? I mean, it is pretty valuable, but still doesn't feel like S tier. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, I know. Thank you. I don't think I had any. I'm not absolutely certain, but I don't think I had any. I'll go over it. So you wanna do the maps with the expedition icon on them, right? The other ones are fillers. You only do them if you have to. That's what I understand. Okay. More recipe again. Okay, so this one I believe is done. Back to 2000. Yeah, yeah, I heard. I heard pretty nice. Shall I try? Okay, now. So a good fella means moment of Zen, right? End of the circle means the boss that I just fought. Medved, which is garbage. What is something fishy? That's the gold one. Actually could do that. Okay. A good fellow. Nothing else. Really. No thanks. Endless cliche, a good fellow, something fishy. Bleak and awful. What is bleak and awful? Oh, it's the strong box fella. No. Wild roaming free. Oh, Azmir spirit. No thanks. Okay, I suppose it will have to be one of these two. I mean, a boss is better, I guess. Okay. How much is it in terms of exalteds? I do have a lot of exalteds. Let's get ourselves some logbooks. 213. 200. Okay, well, there is actually not that much demand, eh? So can I try this, for example? I will have to wait some time, I guess. I felt like it could work. I mean, it could. If it has to be sold at. So guys, you know, if you are buying stuff like this and if you have a good supply of exalteds, buy it with exalteds. They will charge you more for buying it with divine. So, you know, when you're rich, you wouldn't care, right? But when you are not rich, yeah, do it with. Ooh, yeah, that's the downside. So how many have to be sold? 1, 5, 9, 10. So 10 has to be sold before I can buy mines. 8 more. Or maybe I can just buy one. Okay, do we have any expedition maps? So that's the logbook I placed in. I had 2 maps. Yeah. One of them I was very laggy and died, sadly, at the end. Nothing. Oh, that's the... Oh, we can get here. Interesting. Yes, yes, yes. There is some guy that was farming this. Gestra. Yeah. You know, I just googled expedition cheat sheet and that came up. Okay, maybe we can pay a little bit more until this gets realized. People are really putting on. Wow, I almost bought it, by the way. So this does feel very weird to me. So someone is selling at 253, and if you are ready to pay that much, just pay 253 and buy it. No, the guy has principles. He is trying to buy it at 250. By the way, I bought 4. 4 of them work. So guys, this is an important strategy to utilize. It will add up to hundreds and hundreds of divines over the course of a season if you do this. Just don't blindly buy what people are selling. Take a look at this, guys. When I was trying to sell my Utrecht Saga, it told me my 6 Utrecht Sagas would be worth 5 divines, and now I'm getting one out of this, right? So yeah, patience makes a difference, and of course, you have to be smart about it. So for example, if I was trying to get 2 divines for Utrecht Saga, that would be idiotic, right? But you take a look, right? You read the situation, and I'm not even talking about very long winded buy orders. So do I want to cancel? But that would waste my gold. Okay, I mean maybe buy like 191. I mean I just want to get one so we can we don't want to wait for this. Okay, see, now we'll wait for this and hopefully it will fill up. Okay. All right. So we have one from the top here, right? We have one boss, we have one map, and we have one moment of Zen. Okay, that's nice. That was a bit of profit, I think. How many dreamers do I have left? 1. Okay. Let me take a look at some. Oh. Oh. I will take this. Thank you very much. And this has been up for 10 minutes. What the heck? I'm not objecting to this situation. No, yes. No, yes. 250, really? Really? I'll go like 248. Just checking something out. Mage blood flips are always, a little bit stressful. Okay. I am gonna go for it. If I can. Yeah. 500 divine flip. Let's see if it works. We don't care about that one. Keep in mind, you do not care about, oh, I cannot search for the things. Okay, that's going to be a little bit silly. So Topaz is the lightning resistance one, Amethyst is the chaos resistance one, Stibnite is the armor or evasion or whatever it is. Why are you being garbage? Stibnite is the evasion one, okay. Percentage evasion one. So guys, there is a huge difference between those. So the flat armor and the flat evasion ones are kind of good for everyone, especially those people that don't utilize them. For example, you know, someone with pure energy shield would benefit greatly from the armor and the evasion ones. The percentage ones are obviously meant for people that utilize that mechanic. Quicksilver is the movement speed one, right? I didn't make a mistake there. Okay. So I'm gonna go 535. Let's see if that works. So guys, you know, big flip, risky, therefore the profit margin is higher if it works. Oh, okay, okay. All right, thank you. Okay, that works in that regard, and that works in that regard. Okay, so I should, so as per your advice, I should definitely pick this because I'm going here, and on top of it, I'm also gonna get 2 maps, right? So yeah, let's go. So is it always just exactly the amount of maps? No, it can be extras. So we have 3, right? But that's luck. So I did get this one and this one. No, that's the extra. We also have Merchant of Moment of Zen. Okay, okay, interesting stuff. Okay, so I can do this map immediately, which I should. Okay. By the way, I am feeling indebted. Manuel, thank you for your help. If you have any questions regarding ritual, I probably would be able to help. But you know, if you are farming this right now, I am going to suggest that you stay where you are. Right, there is no need. It's not really very good. 30 divine is 30 divine, yeah. Some items. Okay. So you know that those rumors give me the absolute minimum, right? So that means you are going to get 2 maps from the top and 1 unique map, and you can get more. Yeah. Let me put this in the fridge and be back, and let's do this. Yeah. So we have a few sales. My morale is starting to come back up. I mean, like at least 2 days of work into nothing is harsh. Yeah. I know myself, and I know that I would always feel bad no matter what, but still, you know, if I was getting some sort of drops, maybe that would soak up some of the toxicity. Craggy Peninsula. Okay, so I should stop with the kid in the candy shop. These are all garbage, right? Oh, this is pretty nice. Okay, I definitely want those totems. So, oh, 3 of these. Oh, okay. So I do like this and this, this. 2 chaos orb, not bad. We have 2 bosses. Chilling flux. 3. I'm gonna skip that chilling flux, I think. Do we have enough to go to the top? Oh, how many is that? Thrud's Might. I don't know. It's probably not too much, but still would be something, I guess. Like 100 maybe. I'm just making it up. Thrud's Might. No, not even that. 20. Really? Perfect orb of augmentations are worth more. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's just grab it. It does look flashy. So does that trigger that one or not? Should I do those 4 ones or not? Right, that's also somewhat baffling to me. Can I handle? Yeah, story of my life. Go, go. I mean, I guess I'm gonna hope for some stuff that's valuable from the 8 rune monsters. Yeah, I think that's better. So, it's my first few. So, my question to you is though, do you go over all of the Verisium remnants? To, check them quickly or something like that? Or you just set a route and, finish that and leave? These side areas are really very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. Even the chests are not even special. You just get some random yellow chest. Tail crevice. This is pretty awful. I guess it was a smart play to buy the one logbook, because it doesn't look like we are buying them anytime soon. Glowy currency chests. Okay. Did I skip them? Can't see. I was hoping the 15% increase rarity that we have gotten from these would do something, but nothing yet. But yeah, the last fix on this, I think, was pretty good, right? More very soon remnants are allowed. More loot from runic monsters. Well, and these guys should definitely drop something, I would say. So the first few filler maps, we got like 4 divines and never again. So guys, I'm absolutely certain that we started the day on 197 divines looted. So we can definitely check, right, without any exaggeration. And early in the day we did get 4, and then they stopped. I mean, we could have gotten like 1 or 2 more maybe, but I'm not very sure. Not even a divine. Okay, that's a divine, finally. That's what I was hoping for. Oh no, it's the undying fella again. Oh no, it's not an undying fella. Okay, good, good. Sulfur mines. Let's get our garbage, 2 rare chests and 2 magic chests. I think they should improve these areas. Yeah, I mean, I think this is really laughable, man. What the hell is this? Yeah, your strategy is definitely good. Yeah. I shall switch to it ASAP. Oh, nice. 2 divines. That's good. Could I not be permanently slowed down? Oh, so annoying. Are we done or not yet? Now we are. Yes, Jado. Is that actually okay? I mean, that mana is making it a little bad, but are you going to suggest that I corrupt them for 1 additional modifier, or? Yes, I have it. I have it. So what happens when there are two rumors only? Okay, we can go to this one. Okay, let me just actually try this. I have never tried this, so let's try this. Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, the XP is not really a huge rush for me. Just want to see. So I have 295, right? Let's see how much gold we get from this. Yeah, good idea. So guys, when you have a lot of people coming and going to your hideout, that means you are trying to sell a mage blood. Because, you know, this is the first season of mage blood and people don't know the stats from memory. So, you know, they have to come and check what they do. Oh, so I have heard bad things about these strong boxes spawning untargetable monsters, but I don't know if that's the case. Okay, so I'll just do this much investment in this. I think that's fine. Okay, the glowy currency just as my man Manuel said, let's go towards them. Okay, 5. I mean, I'm a big fan of Masterwork Alloy. It's pretty nice. Whoop. Pharaohs, whatever. Researchers. Just in case, you know, they are buggy. Let's do this. Another researcher. Sure. Okay, that's no. Yeah. Masterwork is pretty nice because, you know, it is mighty valuable, right? You can sell them for like half a divine if you are patient. Blacksmith strongbox. I don't think I care. And that's my last one. Can't really do much. Okay. So I'm not gonna go all in, just in case they are really bugged. Just check here. Okay. So I guess the optimal method is doing something like Manuel said, but, you know, adding something on top. If you have any Verisium remnants close by, you know, just check them if they have a lot of runes, so then, you know, you could undo the whole thing. But I guess it's not worth it to go towards all the runes. So I also didn't have to elk them before. Oh, it does open them. Oh, that's, so I did have to elk them before. Interesting. I kind of didn't want to do those stupid lock boxes though. Let's see if the guy is correct. The guy said strong boxes got bugged at some point and they were spawning untargetable monsters. Doesn't look like to be the case, thankfully, for now. Never speak early in Path of Exile though. This is such a breeze compared to yesterday, right? 9 rooms, 8 rooms, 9 rooms, whatever that first map was, man. Insane. a big fan of Masterwork Rune. So if I ever come to this map again, if this doesn't bug out, I'm just gonna elk all the, I'm just gonna exalt all the researchers to the max. I think our currency order for the expedition logbooks went through finally. So guys, yeah, exercise the economy, but you know, if you need it immediately, you can just buy like one maybe at a more steep price. Okay, these are garbage. Time is money, yeah. Time is money, friend. Well, so after 1.5 years, they made expeditions into a playable mechanic by adding the seasonal mechanic in them, because you know it wasn't, and that's why we had those crazy prices for all rods. If you remember, you know, that flask was always extremely expensive, especially I believe last season. No, it was crazy, like 300 divines or so for the flask, and they have made the flask unplayable this season. That's a little funny. Yeah, I am not very sure how much I like the lockbox map though. Okay, this is pretty good. I kind of wish that it didn't unlock them all. Yeah, so we have to be a little bit careful when we are placing the thing, right? Whoa, what the hell is that? We got 11 divines today, total. By the way, I'm going to make a prediction here, Manuel. When I put up the video for don't get scammed, you know, people can change the prices after they put them. There will definitely be people telling me to get good and not get scammed or something, you know, as if it's my fault. No, I am to blame too, but the thing is, you know, when you are doing high, you know, high tempo trades, you don't have the time to, you know, observe the item too much, right? Because you know someone else will buy it, and of course there is also a protection laid by GGG that is supposed to protect me against this kind of garbage. So yeah. So I'm gonna try this just for sport, yeah. That's what I thought. It doesn't work, of course. What? What? Is this like 5 from this map? I take it back. I have huge respect for strong boxes. What the hell is this? What? How? That's a lot. Yeah. As I told you, you know, I did show the Jade Isles farm with the forest biome trick, right? The guy's like, why are you skipping Delirium mechanic with 5 million grenade damage? Unreal. And if I did the delirium mechanic, people would say you are so greedy, you are showing us a farming method, but you even do the delirium, right? There is no dodging it. Okay. Okay, so I guess the guy's notes are a little bit old. As far as I can tell, there are no problems with lockboxes, just like you said. And they seem to be working properly. So what is my situation? I got 100,000 gold out of this map. So of course the more important question is how much would I have gotten without them, right? That's also because I never check. So this map I used 3 gold tablets and I got, what did we get? GG. I mean, Dreamer is my really dream item here. It's my dream item by far. He's the Rickroll guy. He never lets you down. It's beautiful. Pretty useful. I have a very weird amount of So for example, let's say I'm selling this one. I take a look at this. 122, right? So let me see, and let me show you how much I'm going to sell this at. Take a look at this. 100, but if you observe, the number that people are selling are very low, right? So there are some people that sell for 123, there are some people for 125, but the amounts are low, right? So the serious amount is at 135. So I could go over it, but if I go 134, I'm gonna tell you it's gonna sell fast. And this is 12 exalted, right? But the thing is, you can apply this to everything. So as you saw, I bought the logbooks cheap, right? I'm selling this for more. And imagine if I repeat this over the entire season, it's gonna make divines and divines and divines eventually. 21% gold work gloves. That's really how? That's not even the top tier glove. That's the best glove, 1 tier lower. I don't believe it, but out of curiosity, I will put it for 10 exalted. At this point, guys, I should really stop trying to sell stuff. I would say like maybe below 50 exalted. It's not worth it. This is the worst item. I don't know why they added this. It's awful. The implicit is very, very, very bad. I'm just gonna grab a map for Moment of Zen. Yeah, it's awful. When I'm searching for crossbows, I'm actually putting a nut filter for it. So is that the kind of... It's dry at least is a map. Unknown ruins. Oh, hold up. Is that valuable? Nothing to read. So that is one of the ones that you suggested me, right? 3 from the top. Okay. It's not bad. By the way, guys, also let me show you immediately. You saw this? That's plus 12 exalted. And I know it's not huge, but guys, imagine I do the same tactic. And sometimes it's not plus 12. So the last masterwork rune we sold, right, a few minutes ago, it was like plus 60, right? As I said, if you stick to this, you are going to make many divines over, right? Because this is a mentality. It's not a one-time thing. You could say, I'm always selling for the instant sale and I'm always buying for the instant buy. It's not bad, but you have to take a look. Sometimes it is really the right play. But sometimes, imagine, guys, there is someone selling for 10, and below it there is someone selling at for 7. So you should try to buy for 7, because someone else will buy that 10, and then maybe you'll be able to buy the 7 one. It's always pretty important to look. Okay, we do want some exalteds for sure. Moment of Zen generally is heartbreak, but one time it was good for me, right? I did get the scepter that gets corrupted into the beautiful dreamer. Those are like 5. They are pretty good. Right? People are buying them and trying to corrupt them into dreamer in search of a jackpot. Okay, we drew blank, I think. That does look like it's 0. This can be valuable if it rolls right. This can be valuable if it's 12%, because it can be corrupted. Yeah, there is nothing here. Let's not waste time. I'll just grab this because I might not have this and put it in my collection in the unique tab. It's not something I obsess about though. I actually did have it. No big deal. Alright, so let's take a look at the situation here. I have to do 2 filler maps in order to arrive at this. Okay. Oops. So guys, regular maps, I corrupt them because that means they will be opening to a random area, and on top of that they will be having an additional modifier. Do I want to keep the 3 irradiated? No, I'm just whatever. Flipping currency, you mean from the currency exchange? Yeah. You are able to do that because you don't trade a lot. So normally that's what I did as well. For example, buy like 5 things for 24 and sell them for 25, right? That's what you mean. The problem is that it's very gold intensive, and this season, as I said, they changed the way that the shops take gold from you, so I just couldn't, because I started as a mercenary. I was very familiar with crossbows, and I was flipping crossbows left and right, and I did notice I was paying like 90k, 100k. My record is 110k for one crossbow. And I believe it was a good old 1-2, as I called them. So it was just going to be 1 divine profit. I shouldn't have done it, but I did notice it a little bit too late. Yeah. As you saw, I just have no gold. So right now I am taking the weapon flipping a little bit slow. I mean, if it's good, I will do it, but yeah. Whoa. 9? Oh, I'm very excited. Oh, good lord, I hate this. That's the 4th time I get this. Oh, come on. I mean, of course, it's still pretty good, but 9 has mirror in it. You know that, right? Lock and mirror are 9. They are not 10. Ten is, I believe, the 5% all res, 5% mana and life, and the skill book. I wonder how many maniacs have them all. Wow, really? You found a 10. Which one did you find? Good job. Good job. Good job. My man. I'm not very sure what I would do. I probably would get greedy and do it like you did. Yeah. But if I was thinking that I was playing my final real character, I probably would have gone for, you know, skill or mana, whichever it is more important to me. Yeah, I probably would have gone for the thing. Yeah, I agree. With this character, as I said, I would have gone for the same thing. I mean, 3 hours of, so that's still like 2 divines maybe. Still not bad. And of course, you know, 9 is pretty hard, right? They are going to drop a lot. If I can get it done. I pretty much dislike these guys getting possessed by Azmiri. They are dangerous enough. There is no need for them to get possessed by Azmiri spirits. Now the most frustrating part is, so I can do pretty good, decent with my grains. The most frustrating part is you have to move to kill them, and when you kill them, they spawn in your face, which can get dangerous. How many devices have you got now? And do you have crosshairs on anything? Is there anything that you want to buy? I really appreciate the company, by the way. Thanks for showing up today. Because, you know, normally I would make my explanations into thin air. I wouldn't have anyone to chat with. I mean, if you have your eyes set on anything, of course. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I did. Whoa. Yeah. See? Almost died. Almost died again. Okay, these guys are... Oh, almost died again. What is going on exactly? No, I am supposed to be a tanky character. Whoa. 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 So guys, if this was a valuable one, I definitely would have died because I would have panicked. That's actually not befitting of a 9, but whatever you say, buddy. Really? So, you know, I have set my eyes on a mirror myself. And, you know, the most toxic thing is, you know, you play and play and play, you profit, you trade, right? And then you're like, you want to assess the situation, right? Am I like at 80% of a mirror? Am I at like 50% of whatever it is, right? You go in and you find out that the mirror has jumped up, you know, almost as much as you did, right? Very frustrating. I hate it. And the weird thing is, you know, it stays in place like a good boy normally, and whenever I aim at it, and I know that's my mind playing tricks on me, it starts to climb. So when I set my mind to it, it was 3,600, right? And then I did profit a little bit and came back, it was 4,000, right? Then I played some more, I made a little bit more profit, I believe that was 2 days ago, and it went up to 4,300. It's so annoying, right? And especially when you're me, you know, there are barely any drops. I'm gonna get them one day. Okay. Over now. Done. Thank you. Blessed. No. This did gain a lot of value actually, but still not worth it. No, nothing actually. I like, you know, overcoming the challenge of reaching a mirror. So, maybe I'll start. So there is another character that I have in mind. Well, what I thought was, you remember that I promised you guys that, oh, that's nice. That's nice to hit. I promised you guys to, run Sekimas all day and, help you guys with your ascensions, the guys from YouTube. So, what, I wanted to be done with that before I reroll, but, for some reason the YouTube has stopped. Right? We are actually losing people instead of gaining. So there is a character that I have in mind that's a bit more budget, the totems, the pillars, oracle. That's the next one in line for me. And after that, maybe I'll play something, serious build, and then maybe I'll utilize the mirror. But I have a problem with mirror stuff. Those people at the, at the Discord, I really despise them. The amount of mirroring fee that they charge is very ridiculous, and I disagree with them as hard as one possibly can. Sure. So you are playing a shaman, right? Someone is coming. It's interesting that you can tell someone is coming before they actually come in your hideout. Oh, ancestral slamming totems. Okay, I see. I'm gonna guess they are looking at the mage blood. Let's see. See, they are looking at the mage blood. And so, guys, if you dislike people coming to your hideout but not buying, don't deal in mage blood because it is pretty annoying, right? You buy it, and I'm not blaming the people. Normally, it's something that I hate, but this time around, they don't have a choice, right? There are 14 legacies. It's going to take time for people to memorize what they do. So, they wanna, and of course, the dumbasses that are GGG don't tell what they do on the website. So you have to actually come to the guy's hideout to check what it does. Yeah, it's a bit stupid. Oh, wow. Whoa, what the hell? Dreamers have been going up insanely in price? Really? Okay. I'll take that. How much is that? 220. How much is it? What does it do? Ooh, has quality. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, that's fine. Now I'll leave this one be, I think. But the one I bought should be good. It should be pretty good, actually. What? Okay, that 218, I'm gonna buy that one. I'll take that, thank you. Ooh, that's a good one. But that's not very flammable, I think. The guy did get the price right. Could be flip, but it's a bit much, I would say. Nah. But the one that I bought is pretty flippable. Let me see. I'm gonna go. So this is 10-10 and this is 10-12. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. Manuel, by the way, do you know what quality does for this item? Palm of the Dreamer. So the implicit, I keep buying them. That's all. Okay, so the implicit gives you chaos resistance, you and your allies, right? And the quality gives you more chaos resistance, so it's actually very valuable. But you know, so few people notice it. Yeah. So right now, for example, and you know, 20% quality, if I recall correctly, should make up for 6 chaos res. Imagine. That's actually pretty important, right? It's like a half rune slot because you know, if you put the soul core of Takati in, that gives you 11 res. Hello, by the way. So, but the problem is people corrupt this. You know how this is obtained, right? You get the regular mind scepter, etc., and you corrupt it, and you arrive at this, right? Like 1% chance or so. It's pretty rare. And the most people, you know, corrupt them without doing quality. So that's why you have a lot of these without any quality. And the dumb ones actually corrupt it without sockets. This is just stupid. I'm not going to contest the idea of not doing quality, but I am going to contest not doing the socket. You should do the socket. What the hell, man? You know, I have lifetime 0. And the thing is, last season I was farming temple like mad and I have gotten a ton of these and not one dreamer yet. So, you know, I have to always play it safe, sadly. Endless Cliffs, Unknown Ruins. Unknown Ruins was valuable, right? Unknown Ruins. Yeah, that is pretty good. Oh, Unknown Ruins is the one that gives you a logbook? I see, okay. Cold as ice. Let's go over here, I suppose, to finish this one. How's it going, Joey? I saw that you hit a Mage Blood. I am green with envy. Congratulations. I still am waiting for my valuable drop. I've gotten none. One day. Yeah, Joy is a clanmate of ours. If you are planning on joining, Manuel. Find him. He's not on right now. That's the one, I think. Arcane Reaper, that's you, right? Yeah. I got a very rare drop myself. It was, I believe, Manuel was here. I believe it was Alpha's Howl. Shall I should skip this, right? I shall defeat myself. You know, because I'm a ritual lover, I want to do this, but yeah, I don't think I should. I mean, it's tainted. Maybe I should do this one. Tainted means 50% increased chance of hitting belts, charms, and flasks, I suppose. Okay, whatever. But I will try to, you know, contain myself and actually skip all of the other rituals. Because guys, it's also even doubtful I would be able to defer the item that I like. So as you can see, I didn't get even 1k. So what happens if I reroll twice and get something worth deferring? I probably will not have enough tribute to defer it, which would be extremely frustrating. You can pass it to someone, I think. Joy, you're Dutch? I mean, if I might ask. I have heard there is a bit of a heat wave for you guys over there. "38 degrees in the Netherlands? What the hell? You guys must not have seen that kind of temperature in like 30, 40 years. Yeah, I could tell that you were from, you know, a Germanic location, Manuel. You know, you do the yes with the yacht. I could tell. You know, Dutch or German or Scandinavian maybe. Yep. What? You guys did get 43 degrees? I mean, we do get that stuff, but you guys are not very used to it, I think. By the way, the wife and I were in the Netherlands, I believe, last Christmas. Or, you know, not exactly Christmas, just before Christmas. Yeah, we went to Rijksmuseum, I believe it was called. It was lovely. I'm in Turkey and it's colder here. And you know, we are much more warm than you guys. Let me see how much. It's probably around 30. It says 22. That's not correct. It's not 22. But the thing is, my room for some reason is just much warmer than the rest. Oh, did I break something? I hope not. Yeah, yeah. That would be in the southern regions. I'm in Istanbul, so we don't have that much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That much is rare. But of course, that's also, you know, are you talking about the temperature out in the open, or are you talking about the temperature in the sun? If it's in the shade, that is very bad, yeah. I went to Mali one day for some sort of, you know, mission sort of thing, task, if you will. If you guys don't know, that's Central Western Africa. It was about 47 degrees in the shade, yeah. About more than 70, I believe, in the sun. I was like, you know, if I stay out in the open for like 10 or 15 minutes, I would definitely die. You know, it was that hot. Two bosses? What is going on here? Two bosses in random garbage ritual? Okay, that's enough. Sheesh, I hate this. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Greater chaos. I mean, greater chaos is kind of valuable. Also, research is okay. This filler map decided to take a lot of time for some reason. Okay. I will give it to you. $38 in the Netherlands. Dang. It is much better in here, for sure. This year it was so cold. We had the heater on in like May. Yeah, very surprising. I'm a greedy bastard. I will do this. Many. Very many. Hundreds. I will show you. But the ones, if you ask about, active people in the guild chat, I would say 20-ish, maybe. There is our leader Moon. Joy is very active in the guild chat. We have some other fellas. We have some people that are on and off. I mean, the point of ARPGs is to complain about how unlucky you are in the guild chat, and you will always have someone to complain at. Oh, 49 in the shade. Yeah, that is definitely lethal. I'm glad I wasn't there. Yeah, Istanbul is a little bit more balanced. I'm so weirded out by the fact that Greater Chaos Orb is actually a divine level item. I mean, it actually is not, but still, it's not very far off. 3 of them are worth 1 divine. It's pretty high. $49 in the shade, yeah. I'm sure there are a lot of people that died. We have a lot of battles here. I miss. That's the bait, Mage Blood. Probably worthless. The lightning damage that's being added is near perfect. Nah, it's too much. And I wasted my time. Surprise, surprise. I'm out. And let me show you. Right. That's our leader, Moon. Nicest fella ever. I have not interacted with this guy too much. And the thing is, it's very stupid in Path of Exile. You have to go by character names. So, some people, I'm sure I have interacted in here before, but I cannot really tell. Because, I wasn't really very close, but I did. So this guy's name is familiar, but I don't know who he was. So I'm not very sure. Yeah, kind of goes for everyone else. That Zoof might be Thunder, I think. So, yeah. Arcane Reaper is Voice, the Joy in chat. Grizz is around. Daniel, he started late. I did interact with him a lot. I did coach him quite a bit last season. We have all these people. This guy was talking in chat, if I recall. Some of them just don't talk, right? But we have a lot of people, as you can see. So you will have people to talk to, if that's the important part. I'm online a lot, also. I We had some people that were very active, but they are not playing this season yet. We had an officer. Wild roaming, okay. So I should follow your advice and do this. Okay, let's do our final map. I don't know why, guys, but I have never hit a reroll tablet, right? So, you know, I did farm ritual pretty intensively, and my lifetime total of reroll tablets is 1. Just 1. And, you know, I did use the method that I just used now. I used like... I mean, I must have inspected like 300 suffixes. Yeah, just 1. Actually? No, probably not, right? Too low. Hey, Joey is in the game. So yeah, that's Joey. Where is he? That's the one, 98. The highest level guy in the clan. Yeah, if I get a good build, I will go for level 100. I like the challenge, but yeah, this build I don't think does it. I mean, maybe if I switch to Headhunter, but I also don't want to do that kind of investment. Okay. Yeah, also, you know, we have people that like to do maps together. I don't like that, right? I just... Whoa. Is this gonna be the stupid... Ooh. 3 perfect chaos? That's 10 divine. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I accept that. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah, guys like mapping together, right? Thunder especially likes it. He also comes from on the streams from time to time. Yeah, only 2 people from the guild come to the chat, I think. Come to the stream. Joy and Thunder. Yeah, I don't like it at all. It's not profitable either. I don't like it. So, you know, there are multiple reasons why I don't like it, right? No, nothing against my beautiful guildies, but first of all, am I carrying? I don't like it. Am I getting carried? I don't like it either, right? I don't want to be a burden, and I don't like, you know, carrying weaker people. And, you know, I don't mean this to say, you know, everyone should be exactly as strong as me, but, you know, they should be near me, right? So if, you know, they are staying behind, they are dying all the time, and I'm carrying them, I don't like that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, if I'm the weak one, I'm getting carried. I don't like that because I'm being a burden, and I don't deserve, you know, the share of the loot that I get. And on top of that, the loot does not really go up in a way that it is profitable for everyone. So for example, if I'm getting 3 divines solo, I would maybe getting like 5 divines in 2-man, and you know, when we share, that's gonna go lower. Yeah, you kind of have to have people dedicated to this cause, right? Like, you know, rarity bots, etc. Then it can become profitable, I think. So yeah, and also, you know, there comes the, you know, the clumsiness of having people around. You know, someone is late, someone makes you wait, that sort of stuff. So, you know, I just avoid it generally. All right, so that 9 was up there. Do we have any bonus areas? We don't. Okay. That probably is the best reward I have ever gotten from the 4. No, 4 is not really very good. That 3 perfect chaos is probably the best reward I have ever gotten from the seasonal mechanic. if I can get there. Operative word. 3 perfect chaos, please. Thank you very much. That's 10 divine. Unique belt. What we get a headhunter there. I don't know these. These are garbage. Probably. If I take a look at that, I am too slow though. Yeah, that's. I have to get a little bit faster with this. Nope. No 10 divine. These are Garbaggio. Whatever. Free chaos orbs are pretty good. We do have a lot. Maybe I should follow your example here. I think it's time, right? I kind of don't need these. Okay, that's enough. So I don't even need the last one. I need to speed this up. Oh, okay. I kind of want that. Hold on. Where is my last one? Okay, that's it. Yok. Yeah, I mean, that is very good, really. So, for example, let me tell you my experience from Ritual. I did get very lucky in one of the, what's the name? Rite of the Nameless. And I did get like 60 divine out of it. And yeah, still doesn't compare to what you are doing. And thing is, as I said, that was very lucky. And I'm, of course, not talking about a big hit. I just don't have those. And you would have to go far to find someone that did more ritual than I did, but still, yeah, nothing. I did a lot. Just now. But yeah, I am a little bit slow by nature. No, I don't want to miss that. I don't want to miss this, blah, blah, blah. And also, leaving my clicking skills aside, the build is also a little bit slow. Oh, no, I hate that. I hate that when these guys get, Azmeri Spirit possessed. An undying one that is Azmeri Spirit possessed, no thank you. I'm running, please leave me alone, sir. Please leave me alone. Oh, no. Did this have to happen on the 3 perfect chaos one? Really? Oh, no. Oh. They are casually not dying, of course. Why would they die? Yes. So that small guy wasn't enough. This is, I would say, awful. They should show us the guys that are related to this in the minimap. So I'm just searching for a random crap bug now. There he is. And that guy is still not dead. Okay, sure. He's ready to torment me. Okay, done now? Nope. I mean, that undying mechanic is, I would say, a little bit awful here. Really. Does get on the nerves big time. Nope. Nope. What is that mechanic, man? So, you know, he is not dying until I kill everything in his way. Okay, nice. Nope. He gets more spawns. So he still doesn't die. I'm fighting for 50 million years now. No rush, no rush. We have till 2027 to finish this one encounter, of course. What is time? What the hell is this? By the way, kind of nothing from the other drops. Okay, still 10 divine, of course. No. I thought I could squeeze. I could not. Done. Whew. It's not where we are going now. Oh. Yeah, I have been retired from rituals. But yeah. You are tanky. Okay? Okay. Yeah. The undying mechanic is so tiresome. You know, I just made the name up, but you know what I mean. The guys that refuse to die as long as there are monsters around, and you know, that's fine. But you know, some of them are even worse. The one we just had, they actually persist for several waves. Like you kill everything in their wave, the next wave spawns, they are still alive, and so on. Wow. Oh, this wrong direction roll. Such a stupid move that I have. Carpet bombing to save the day. Ah, this vault situation. He made it out alive. Whoa. We are going to that shiny currency chest. That's not it, right? That's it. Didn't do it. I'm Turkish. Didn't I just tell you? Swift alloy. Wow. How much are these? These are like 50 now, I think. Wow. Worth more than 50. I mean, the belt is pretty valuable, so I guess it does make sense. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, load. Oh, come on. Bastard. Okay, got it. Scumbag game. Okay, okay. We did it money, I think. All right. Let's see how much this is. All right. Oh. You know, there is a gamble here, and I can hit very big, but I have to be lucky. I'm not exactly lucky, but you know, I have to not fail at 66%. Ooh, if it works, it's gonna be a lot. Okay, let me think. Do I dare? Can I try it? Yeah. Oh, if it deletes the attack speed, it's gonna be very bad though. Ooh. Ooh. Do I dare? So that is my valuable drop for today. So this is worth about 25 or so right now. Yeah, around that level. So guys, what I can do is I can slap an Essence of Battle on it, which will give it +3 skills. However, there is a 33% chance that it hits the attack speed, which would screw me. Yeah. And I did delete attack speed 10 times in a row, not exaggerating. Very little exaggerating, very slight exaggeration. I think it hit like 10 times out of 12. Do I dare? Yeah. I'm not an ordinary Turkish person, to put it very mildly. Yeah. I mean, I teach maths at a local university, maths, physics, and astronomy. I'm a professor, well, not a professor, but an assistant professor. I'm not your usual guy. I'm a little bit big-headed. Yeah, I will accept that if you. So you know that's why it gets on my nerves when you know people try to school me on YouTube. You know, giving me the most ridiculous advices. Just a sec, let me grab something. I'm actually from the Istanbul Gymnasium, Manuel, but I haven't been speaking German in such a very long time. I don't think I would be able to get any words in almost. Yeah, but I did study biology, chemistry, physics, and maths all in German from German teachers. If you know the school. Nah. Yeah, I mean, we do have some bad fellas over there. I will not disagree. Abdullah, hello, buddy. I mean, Germany has more than you do. They have like 2 million of our people. Okay, shall I dare? I mean, let's just go. I'm not normally a gambler, but oh yes, oh yes. Yeah, yeah. I will not disagree. I will not disagree. Oh yes. So how much is this now? 100 sounds a little bit far-fetched, but it is pretty valuable, yeah. Yep. I bought this for half a divine. Half a divine. So you see, Manuel, that is my valuable drops, my intelligence. Okay. Let me see that 65 one. The add-on is being a dumbass. Let me see that 65 one. What is going on with you? Oh, good Lord. Okay, fine. And yeah. Wow, the 65 one is insane. Okay, mine cannot beat the 65 one. The 65 one is absolutely insane. Okay, there is one for 49, which mine is better. I also could do. No, I can increase this DPS by a little if I want. I can put perfect irons in instead. So guys, this is where my nerdiness comes in handy. I can actually calculate how much damage this will have if I put the perfect iron runes in. Let me just demonstrate to you. Ooh. It's gonna be like 60 PS. 7. So I'm 937, it's gonna be 944. at the cost of like 2/3 of a divine. Not too bad, not too good. I do have strength also, that also one more thing to take notes here, guys. Do I divine this, right? Because at this value divining is an option. Let's take a look. So that increased physical percentage is somewhere in the middle, right? The lightning damage is again somewhere in the middle, and the fire damage is actually on the low end side. So I could divine this to get higher damage from it, but the attack speed is perfect, so I could lose there. If you had flat physical damage on it instead of flat lightning and flat fire, this could have meant a lot. Yeah, probably not gonna divine it. I don't think I can make money out of that. Let me think. 300, that's gonna be 660. That's gonna be exact average. Okay. So the thing is, guys, this item is somewhere near average in terms of DPS. So I can divine it and get more damage from it, but do I wanna do it? Like 4 or 5 divines should give me more, but of course, guys, how much more, right? If it's like 3 or 4 DPS more, that's not gonna be a lot. Just sell it for like 50 maybe. I have to do a lot of calculation to see how much the top damage would be, right? That's gonna be a lot of work. I'm not very sure I'm committed to this, but I can tell you that I can do a few divines and the damage should go up, right? By a little maybe. Probably not worth it, and I did waste a lot of time on it. So let's go like 55. Don't do anything more. Beautiful. Anything worth buying? No. I can corrupt quality indeed. Yeah, I'm going for 55. So Joey, what is it about the calculation part you were asking? Sorry, I sometimes get lost in my own mind. So what I did was a basic calculation. I take a look at the range of the FX and I determine what's the average, and yeah. So basically for the fire, as you can see, it varies from 39 to 53 and the average would be 46, right? So the minimum of the fire damage is below average. 59 to 80, that's gonna be average of 69.5, again below average. So a divine would mean I would be getting higher on the fire damage part. On the lightning damage, we are almost at average, right? So that means like 2 divines should give me a damage increase. The physical damage percentage is again on the average values as well. So that means I have 2 things on average, 1 thing slightly below average, but the increased attack speed is perfect. So that means it's going to take me a few divines to get higher damage from this one. I could go all in, like you said. I could do a few divines, then slap the quality on it, then use Architect's Orb on it for more quality and more damage. Definitely doable. But the problem was that I saw a very good one for 65, right? And I don't think we can pass that logically. So if I'm going to work very hard on it, and I'm not going to surpass the 65 one. So Just why do it, right? I'll try to. Yes. That is definitely correct. So you don't always do that. So I should have some bricked items here, so you can probably tell, right? These were attack speed, and the +3 attack actually raised that. I had like 10 of these, right? It was very frustrating. It just kept deleting them, right? And you know, one of them was a very valuable crossbow, so these were not that big, right? These were going to be like 4 or 5 divines maybe, and instead of that, as you can see, you know, I'm trying to sell them at half a divine. So these lost me money, but not too much. But you know, there was a very nice crossbow that was going to be very valuable. Yeah, deleted the attack speed. It was awful. Yeah, you don't always do. Okay. Oh, it's pretty late actually. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of playing. I do a lot of talking and not too much playing. So, sulfite. Oh, what is sulfite? I haven't seen that. Scorched K. Okay. Go. Just a sec. I do have an exam tomorrow. Calculus 2. Joe, you were a software architect or something like that. You were a scientific fellow. Right, so can I engage any of the... No. Oh, I have 4 of them. 5 of them. Wow, just like Manuel said. Okay, so if I do this one, then I'll be able to do these 3, this 4. Okay. So I have to do 2 filler maps, right? There is no dodging it. I cannot bring it down to 1, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's grab 2 maps. So guys, yeah, that's how I make my money. No drops, right? And you are seeing it with your very own eyes. No drops. Shall I sell these? I mean, that 10 divine, what's the name of it? Verisium Remnant was great, of course. Maps. Bang, bang, bang. In season 1, I did have a Last Flame. I mean, I did do a lot of Sekimas, but I did have a Last Flame. It was so good. Stop de-leveling my maps. Dumbass. I actually need 2 fillers, right? I don't need a 3rd. Okay, 2 fillers is fine. So guys, I want Corrupted because I am still dreaming of the day where I hit a Mortuary from Jado's ability. You know, I never hit it. More than 300 maps. Not once. If you guys don't remember what that is, you know, Jado's first ability can actually send you to a map called Mortuary when you put a Corrupted map in, which gives you the limb bonuses from last season. And I have been looking forward to get them. Right? It's not the end of the world, but yeah, I have been trying it since the patch it. That is 052, by the way. Not the last patch, but the previous one. Not once. And keep in mind those bonuses are permanent and they work everywhere, because when I first saw them I thought the bonuses were for the temple only. No, they work everywhere, but the problem is they go away if you die. So I mean, if you are playing a character that dies frequently, it wouldn't be very meaningful to you. And there are bad ones. I am hoping that they will fix this situation in 054. I mean, it does feel a little bit weird to put something in the game which is extremely rare. As I said, guys, hundreds and hundreds of maps. I have never found it. Yeah. But are you putting in corrupted maps, Joy? That's important. You have Jado 1-1 on. A viewer of mine told me he had it only once, and he's playing a very strong character, and by some accident he died after that and lost the buff, and then he never died again for weeks and weeks, but he never found it. Another guy told me he had got it twice. Yeah, but it appears, so that fellow told me it's 1 in 40 maps, but I think I will disagree, right? Because guys, it's becoming a little bit too unlucky to make it logical at this point. I feel it's more like 1 in 100 or so. So no matter what the situation is, I think I'm still unlucky in finding that mortuary. But 1 in 40, I had to have really unlucky. And the thing is also, the people around me, they don't have that kind of experience, right? It's not 1 in 40. It does feel more rare. 4 with a purple in it can be a divine, so yeah, worth keeping in mind. Oh, it's the guy that drops expedition logbooks that doesn't drop expedition logbooks, courtesy of GGG. By the way, Joy, I don't know if you've seen it when I told it in the guild. Be very careful when you're trading. You can be scammed. I was scammed like 800 divines, I think. Either 600 or 800, approximately. I'm not very sure about the exact amount, but yeah. So the thing is, some scumbags have found a workaround in bypassing the error that the game gives you when you are trying to buy something that is not on the price that you listed. Not the listed, you are trying to buy. Was I able to explain what I meant? So for example, you are trying to buy something for 30, I'm a scumbag and I actually put it to 300, and normally when you are trying to buy that, the game displays an error message. This is not the same price that you are trying to buy, right? So yeah, as I said, some people have found a workaround to that. It doesn't give the error, and if you are trying to buy it quickly, you just get scammed. So I did notice it today, and after that I did do a rough bit of calculation, which I have probably did it thrice or 4 times. So let me explain to you my entire experience. I was buying and selling the jewel from King in the Mist from nothing. So I was buying unidentified from nothings and selling them at a small profit. And as I was buying one, the guy listed for 21, so I was trying to buy for 21 and sell for 22, right? So when you buy these things en masse, the gamblers like to buy like 10 from a same person, so to make it more time efficient. So that's what I was trying to do, and I was trying to buy it from this guy for 21, and the moment of buying I realized it was saying 211, right? It never thought about it, because that's something that GGG protects you against, right? They explicitly said the game is going to give you an error if the price does not match what you teleported for. But yeah, so there is a workaround. You list the item and you either retract it or make someone buy it. This could be an accomplice or a regular person. And then you list the exact same item in the exact same space. And then when someone comes and tries to buy it, it will not give the error message. Yeah. So, just double check your prices when you are buying stuff. No, don't immediately control click or whatever it is that you are doing to buy it. Yeah. And this has been around for quite some time. So yeah, and after I realized I was scammed, I did a bit of a mental calculation because I was thinking like, no, I should have more money. Why do I have not that much? And of course, it's not very easy to calculate when you have a ton of stuff for sale. But yeah, then I realized I was actually getting scammed and I was doing those from nothings. Could be on another item too, of course, but I feel like it was the from nothings. So, I paid 211 divines for a 20 divine item. Yeah. Pretty beautiful. I did ask GGG to, refund me really because it's their fault, right? This is something that they promised they would protect us against, right? They said if the item is differently priced, then you will get a warning. No warning. And it's also very dislikable that someone can do that. List for 21 and when you're there it's actually 211. Okay, so let's see if this guy drops the expedition logbook. He should be in the operative word. Okay, this time he did. Nice. Last time he didn't, but this time he did. I was getting ready to insult GGG, but this time they delivered. So I should have had around 3,600 or so. We can take a look. I mean, if my goodies sell at normal prices, we can definitely make an estimation. Should be getting near 3,000, I think. See, I sold it for 1. Determination. Nope, don't go there. Okay, so let's take a look. So I have 1,700 divines here. I have this mage blood. Hopefully that's going to be like 2,300. I have these. That's going to be 2,800, and these weapons will add up to 200 divines approximately. So 3,000. So yeah, I probably was scammed by about 800 divines. I mean, I don't get drops. That's the only way I can play. I have to trade or no drops whatsoever. I mean, other than the occasional divine. This does look like it's garbage Still worth about 100? Okay. Okay. Oh. 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 End of the circle. That's the garbage boss encounter that we did. I believe Medved. Almost Paradise probably is Unknown Paradise, the XP map. And Unknown Ruins is Exhumed Ruins. Okay. So let's go. $2,700 is very good, Joy. Congratulations, especially without trading. I mean, I would be nowhere near, right? So now there is my gear, which is worth about probably like 1,500. I'm not very sure. I haven't reevaluated it. Like maybe 1/4 of what I got is from drops. Rest of it is pure trading. Okay, so the strong boxes are not bugged. Okay, let's just pick a direction and go with it. Okay, I definitely want these. What's this? Doesn't say. 2.5k. I remember you saying something about getting to 1k or so. I guess you did pick up the pace. All right. Researchers again. Can I? No. Okay. Oh, Vantors is here. Okay. I mean, I kind of don't want to spend gold on this. Oh, hey, what the hell is this? Breath of Alder. I don't know that what that is, but the name Alder is generally pretty good. He is pretty valuable, but not his breath. No. How much? 6 exalted. Screw you. I'll still do it, I suppose. Okay, I got 6.5. There was a researcher somewhere, okay. Tell you what, I actually will not do that. Okay. Another researchers, okay. Teleport. Oh, including your gear. Okay. If I'm including my gear, I should probably have around a mirror. Yeah. But I haven't price checked my gear in some time, so that Hyrie is probably dirt cheap now. I mean, it's a very good Hyrie, but still, a few divines only probably. When I got it, it was around 30. This must have devaluated pretty hard. The amulet is gonna be still valuable. The amulet is pretty good. The glove and the weapon are pretty good. They would still be worth a lot. The stag did not gain a lot of value. That's very surprising to me, but it really hasn't. It's pretty worthless actually. I got it very early in the season for 115 or so, and it's like 140 now. And guys, so it does sound like I have gained value, but the thing is, if you compare it to a mirror, it was like a serious percentage of a mirror, like maybe 15%, maybe 20%, and now it's like 3% of a mirror. It's pretty awful. I am trying to get a mirror. For what reason, I don't know. I don't like mirroring gear too much because the people that do the mirror service are, I would say, robbers. The guys at the Discord just charge really extreme amounts for mirroring. I wouldn't even be able to pay the fee anyway. That's how bad it is. I believe they charge like a mirror for mirroring items. Yeah, it's laughable. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, sir. Past traumas came to visit me. Ooh, crowded, okay. Grenade, say hi. These guys were probably one of the strongest guys in the entire game in season 1. They would get very strong with the monster modifiers that get added here. That mage blood that you got was pretty good, yeah. I'm still expecting, as I said, a nice big drop, but we are not there yet. Ventor. I guess we can do the 200k. No, it's gonna be a waste of my money. I'm almost certain. Maybe not do the 200k, right? Yeah, I think I will not do the 200k. That will be the first Venters ever since it was added to the game that I will not be doing the 200k on. But yeah, it drops so little, guys. And with trading I can get so much more than what it's gonna give me. Unless it's gonna give me 10 divines, I can get more from 200k gold. A case could be made I could get even more than 10 divine maybe, but of course that's not an experience that I can really replicate at all times. Whoa, I hate those big fellas. Okay. Oh, I had to open that bug manually. Okay, I got it now. Okay, that will be the end of it. I'm not gonna be 200,000 gold. As you can see, it's garbage. 20 orb of... Okay, whatever. I'll grab it. It's so good with the log boxes. It's pretty ugly with the seasonal mechanic. It's very hard. Look at that turtle go. Yeah, these monsters were extremely challenging. They would become almost unkillable if you didn't pay attention to the expedition logbook modifiers. Immune to fire, immune to physical, immune to cold. It just takes lightning damage, but There is also a ton of resistance, blah blah. Yeah, it could go pretty nasty. Okay, okay. I mean, I wouldn't call it simple, but okay, that was not bad. Am I done? I'll just run. I'm not gonna use it, but I will open that unique lockbox. You know, because I thought I hadn't put an explosive near it, but I think I have to just act. See you. Thank you for dropping by, Manuel. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. I will have papers to grade. Probably will stream. All right. I also actually have a lot of currency in the form of stuff that I haven't cashed out yet. I have the fracturing orbs. I have the perfect chaos, etc. I mean, they are not going to add up to a huge amount, but they would add up to something. We do have another filler map, I think. We'll buy the ID scrolls. I like having gold. Okay. Let's do this filler map. Ooh, I missed out on a very good mace. Oh no. Oh no. Dang. Surely knocked down. Let's just knock down a little. Hmm. This is still not done. So what is my currency situation? 2,500 exalteds, 200 divines. Okay, not bad, not bad. 1 8 strong box, no. It's the land shark, right? The boss of the map. Oh, oh, wow. Even that is not worth the divine. I think that's the most valuable essence. 2/3 of a divine is not bad. I wish essences were not as worthless though. There is no big paycheck. It would have been very nice if it was duplicated though. That's the fella. Shall I try to finish the abyss? I guess I could. Oh, the map reveal thing is working. Interesting. These are quite hard garbage. 433. Let's try to finish this abyss. You do have the depths. Okay. Let's go in, I suppose. Joe, you here? Okay, I was going to say something. Something occurred to me. You did talk about ads. No, that's Twitch is doing. If you have Prime, you have a free sub to use every month. If you haven't used it anywhere, and if you have it, you can use it here to get rid of the ads. When you sub, there are no ads. Yeah. Oh, there are still more. Okay. Cool gauze leash. Okay. I just said it in case you had it. Okay, now we have, well, we have 4. We have 4 of these. Really? Okay. Sure. It's frame skipping a little, which is no, it's fine. There were some. Is this the lockbox one again? Yeah, it is. Rare unique item, yeah. Sure. That's worthless, I think. Perfect jeweler's orb. Still, that does not beat. That doesn't beat Masterwork Rune, I think. Masterwork Rune is my favorite. It's very common, yeah, compared to the other valuable stuff, and it's still valuable. I like it pretty big time. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. So am I missing out on anything? Okay. There are these. Not sure. Ooh. Okay, let's just stick to the original plan. It's not very good. I guess I could have gotten better out of it, but where is the thing though? It's over there. Oh. Did I do this or not? I probably have not done it. Okay, okay, whatever. Let's not waste time. Yeah, so I specifically did not activate the lock boxes that are not what's the name? Ooh. Okay. That are not researchers. Oh no, I hate it. I really don't like Azmir spirits getting involved in this garbage. I mean, these guys are strong enough. They are troublesome enough without Azmir spirits possessing them. Okay, 3 gold tablets actually do pretty good, I guess. That ability in which you get slowed down by 50% when you hit them is pretty tiresome, really. Easy money. Look, no getting possessed. One of my siege crossbows sold for 4. Okay, it's something. I might not have profited from that one, maybe a little. %136% increase gold found. Okay. Oh well. This is not a build that you can play with one hand. It's pretty annoying because, guys, our bolts are refilled by dodging. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I bound it to the mouse. Ooh. That lockbox is gonna be pretty solid, okay? Okay, that's fair. I didn't dislike the strong box one really. I think it's fine. But of course I have never seen the really good ones. Okay, lockbox, please. Whoa. Okay. Okay. $200. Very nice. Are we done yet? We almost are. I will sell it at 144. Origin of the Fall. Is that Olroth? Okay. I think that's valuable. Wash Isle. Monsters grant 200% increase experience. Interesting. Okay. Chaos. Maybe I don't want that. Oh, Passion of Alder. Is that the thing I just found, or no? I think it was like Breath of Alder, the thing that I found. Okay, that's worthless as well. Okay, let's just grab it so that I get the pleasure of getting it once. Erosion of the Chase. Okay, whatever. We have a lot of increased XP, don't we? So where is the thing that I put? It's over here. A gazillion% experience while I actually get nothing. This is pretty awful. Oh, oh, nothing in it. That's it. Wow, it is really a tranquil chamber. What'd you get in that 200% rarity, Joy? Got anything good? Why do I have the return to surface pop-up? I guess because I've walked out on foot. That's what happened. Funny. Okay. Yeah, that kind of rare stuff that I haven't gotten before, I just, want to try to get once. Not that it does anything, just a personal thing. Oh, by the way, they don't give all that much XP, right? Even though I have gotten quite a few bonus XP thingies. So many damage over time effects. corruption. Nice bit of gold at least. What? Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Did you guys see this? Oh, that's an interaction. Did you guys see this? Wow, what the hell? So guys, I went in a bonus area, right? It was very small. And I didn't, return to surface with the button, but, I just walked out because, it was very small. And when I left the place, I did have the return to service button. At the end of the map, I was curious and I clicked it and it teleported me in a bonus area that I had not accessed. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's build up our exalted stock again in case we want to buy anything with them. Bleach shawls. Okay, so that's the gold map. Let's see if we can get a decent bit of gold from here. $3.7 million almost. What is this clan? Is it gold? I mean, I am in need of gold. Sovereign alloy. I guess. No. I probably don't want. Okay, I'm gonna leave the last two alone. I do not have to do them all, right? There is a bonus area that we skip, stuff is extremely rare anyway. I can leave those be. Let's just go to the map. Okay. I am trying to pick up. I am starting to pick up the pace a little bit. Not trying, starting to. Still not fast by any means, but the method is the most important thing here, I would say. Getting that to. Okay, so the clams are giving a really nice amount of gold, and I have gold tablets equipped right now. I mean, not that really nice actually. exaggerated. Why can't I kill the guy? Because of this dumbass. He's pretty much blocking. Pretty annoying. Okay, I kind of thought that would be the last wave. Whoa. Boss? Wow, we did get a boss. Fish breath. That is pretty crowded. Okay. It's still not getting done. Oh, I didn't think this was this many waves. Thank you. Cryptic key. Eighty devices, small drops, and mage blood. Yeah, yeah, the variance is pretty harsh. But yeah, I mean, a mage blood is pretty good. I am about to fill my maps, eh? Back to 2k divines almost. So yeah, we are nearing 3k divine now, if that mage blood sells. Wow, pretty expensive. What did they do to the load times? The shop bot got bugged. I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna try it. that shall be our last for the day. What's he buying? I'm curious. Mage Blood Soul. That's very nice. That is very nice. Back to 2000 again. Okay. Granite is the flat armor or can I buy this at a profit is the thing I'm considering. I'm approaching Mage Blood very cautiously. Gold is the rarity one, right? Ruby is the fire resistance one. And everything is amplified by 36%. So that's gonna be 61% also rated. Try it. This is an item that is extremely hard to price check, by the way. Yeah. So yeah, we are kind of close to making it back to 3000. Not back literally, but I'm talking about in case of about the scams. 20% increase rated. Oh, I can't start off with this. Uhtred Saga versus the Greater Chaos Orb. I mean, nearly the same, right? I was able to sell the Uhtred Saga for 3. Okay, Doesn't really matter. What is this that I'm shattering? Oh, it's a shrine. Oh, there are shrines here, okay. That feels like I am able to place the thingies a little bit further than normal. Why do we have so many shrines? These don't really do it, do they? Oh. Not sure. Finding the right thing. Let me just check these very quick. Yeah, guys, you lose it, you know, in half a second, but to make it all back it takes such a long time. God scam pretty hard. There's all of these moves and I'm still actually not back to 3k. I mean, I would be getting near there, but you don't have AC at home, I guess? Joy? Gonna find something valuable one day. I believe it. From nothing will stop being my second most valuable find one day. Well, I am hoping this one is going to give us a divine or something at least close. Polysilicon is worthless. Sneak jacket is actually pretty commonly used. But, well, it's actually a little bit valuable. Okay, interesting. I mean, of course. So if this was 3 sockets, it would have been worth a lot. Sadly, it's the other kind of exceptional. We are going to get 4 random garbage chests. This time around we have a bit of gold. Also we have a little bit of death. I mean, the recipes are really extremely rare. So we have found 0 today. Oh, that did look very bad. for a few seconds. They do love that mana drain aura, don't they? Okay. So okay, well, uneventful. Yeah, wasn't dropping anything is my life story. And the minor stuff, that's it. Nothing serious. I'm gonna get full on maps soon. I don't want to stop picking up maps, they are good. Can I sell them? How much are regular maps? 1? I don't believe that. Really? Guys, taking a look at the Mage Blood. If it's sold, that's gonna be very lovely. Nope. Yeah, guys, if you are going to deal in Mage Blood, get ready for this. It's pretty tiresome, and it's gonna happen a lot. Sadly. Okay, now we have a few good ones. We have this one. We have this one that's all rot. Unknown Ruins is valuable. Yeah, I mean, we do have some good ones. Hopefully we are going to hit something at some point. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.